Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-do-do-do-do-boom, do-do-do, do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. No, we're gonna just mute that. We're we're just gonna, yeah. Thank you. Do 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 do. Ichiban is funny. So I have played a little bit of friggin' Yakuza Like a Dragon. Uh, I think how far did I get in Like a Dragon? So he got shot, and I was in the um the little slum part where everybody was not. I mean, I wouldn't say that they were homeless, but they all live in like the shanty, the little shanty town part. And I remember like riding a bike and delivering or picking up cans or something. I don't know. I don't remember a lot of it, but I know I got like that far at least. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. So like yeah, so they are homeless. But I didn't get much further than that. Okay. Not enough space. So you know what I'll do? I'll uninstall World of Warcraft. Bet I have enough space after that. Wait, I think I also have Heroes of the Storm installed. It's not that I stopped playing it, but like, yes, I stopped playing it. I think I have Heroes of the Storm installed. Yeah, I do. How big is this? How do I want to uninstall. Settings, uninstall. Yes, uninstall. Yeah, Jared was playing it with me, so I was like, he wanted to play it with me, so we played it for a while. Cancel. Uninstall. Why is that telling me that it didn't give me any space? Oh, well, it's only 15 gigs anyway. That still should be an extra 15 gigs that I didn't have. Why are you telling me that it didn't give me anything? Oh, is... Okay. That's fine. Heroes of the Storm was fun. But this should give me like 100 and something gigs. There's one sound that no one knows, like an angel in disguise. What does the fox say? Okay, apparently something's broken because it's saying that I still only have 15 gigs to install, but it's not telling me that I don't have enough space anymore. So install, accept. Did I clear my recycle bin? I don't think you have to when you uninstall uh games like that. Hold on. I didn't think you had to. Yeah. You don't have to when you uninstall a game like that. This can go away though. No! I uninstalled it from battle.net. However, for some reason, Like a Dragon's Like a Dragon's not installing. So give me 2 seconds, because I think what I'm gonna have to do is hardwire my laptop. I'll be right back. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 a ding a ding. Ring ding ding ding. I don't know why I had that song in my head. All right, now to disconnect my Wi-Fi. What, that I didn't remember? Well, look, technically, their bodies don't know that it's happening, so maybe I'm a different person. Maybe I'm not the person that watched Black Mirror with you. Joke's on you. I haven't had. Oh, no, that's a lie because I have steak burritos from Mexican. Uh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's Soylent Green. Maybe it's people. All right. I need to look up something. How to not lock my computer up. Okay. How to up, down. Oh, I know. I know. I knew that was a Matrix reference. Set Steam to high priority in my task manager. Will do. Steam. How do I do that? How to set Steam to high priority task manager. Go to the details tab. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's where I am already. Oh, the details tab. Okay, here we go. Right click steam.exe. Bound to it. Damn. No, why did you go back up there? That priority high. Change priority. Let's do the same thing to Steam service, just in case. To cure the boredom of the off season. Yeah. Well, since we're just gonna sit here and wait for this to download, it's at 10% already, so that's it's sped up since I set the priority. We'll watch a series of videos. It's not. God, I can close some of these tabs on. I don't need that right now. Don't need that. Or that. I always know where 456. I'm not going to close the anime one because I cannot remember the name of that website for the life of me. You would think that I would just bookmark fucking websites, but I the entire time I've been on the internet in my entire life, I've never bookmarked one website the entire time. If I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, then I just don't remember what it is. Like, it just doesn't exist. Ren. Tail. Jenny and Screech. Does this include Violet's Tail? It does, because it's 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Or use one tab. See, that's what I had it open as a tab, and I just because I'm using Google Chrome, like I have learned like you don't want that many tabs open with Google Chrome because Google Chrome sucks the life out of everything. Anyway. Okay. To turn. My display capture go?
It was a quiet, dark night in an empty street, somewhere in London City. Jenny walked alone, she was dragging her feet, she was heading back home to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, because she walked it about 1,000 times before she wanted to escape. Can you blame Well, on the very same night, in a different place, there was this hooded young youth by the name of James. He was 14 years old and out of his brain, he'd been smoking ganja with the boys. James, he grew up to be a kid of the street. His mates called him Screech, he was quick on his feet. He was a liar, a thief, at 14 years old, the devil had set his sights on his soul. As Jenny walked home all alone, she felt scared. Usually she was alright, but it was like there was something in the air. A divine intervention telling her to beware, maybe intuition bugging her and making her so scared. Sirens sound in the distance at the beat of Jenny's feet. A symphony of the night that echoes crime on London streets. Jenny turns a corner, their eyes they meet. Up or go Jenny, a boy named Screech. Give me all your money, bitch, give it to me. If you cooperate, then you'll soon be free. I want your purse, your phone, don't fucking look at me. I mean it. Bitch, are you listening to me? Jenny freezes statue like a lady shakes stalactite. Feel like liquid nitrogen in the dark night. She tried to find strength to move, but stayed as still as a statue in high-heeled shoes. What the hell you playing at? You playing games with me? I swear to fucking God, I'll slice the rosy off your cheeks. You think I don't mean it, girl? You don't know me. The last thing you see will be a boy code. Screech reached with the sheath of the blade, with the teeth that could bite through steel and slice concrete, and he swung possessed with the devil in his chest, and the statue she was turned to butter in her breath. It was a quiet dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny lay still on the cold concrete. She's found somewhere to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, 'cause she'd walked it about 1,000 times before. I guess that she escaped. It's such a shame. Our story, it starts right at the end of the life of poor Jenny, clocked out like Big Ben. This Screech, dear boy, where did he go? He melted into the black night just like snow. Patrick, man, let me in, please open the door. I think I fucked up, Patrick, really fucked up, man, I'm not sure. I got crazy, left this lady lying still on the floor. I think I killed her, Patrick, come on, man, I can't knock no more. But Screech kept on knocking till his knuckles became sore. But there's no sign of Patrick down at number 54. No refuge for our villain, for the bitter hands of fate, with something far more sinister in mind that does away. Hey, babe, are you in? No, nothing really, I'm just a bit tired, listen. Can I swing around yours for a few moments? I just really miss you, babe. What the fuck do you mean you're busy? You fucking bitch, for fuck's sakes! Siren sounds approaching like a banshee in the night. The shrill cry of justice cutting like the sharpest knife. But Screech was never one to run, not one to miss a fight. One hand upon his blade, he turned to face the blue lights. Come on then, you fucking cunts, let's fucking have you then. I am Screech, I'm the boss, I'm the ender of men. You think that uniform you're wearing means that you only these streets, these are my fucking streets, and they call me fucking Screech. Richard was an officer who said at 6'3", working London on the night shift. What he didn't think he'd see was a boy running at him like an animal possessed. With no time to hesitate, he fired 4 bullets at Screech's chest. Our story, it ends right at the start. Young Screech and poor Jenny lying 1 street apart. An officer shaken by the boy that he claimed. 2 bodies lay lifeless, and it's such a shame. It's such a shame. London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. Rhythmic beeps and bloodstains, she saw a lady weep. She's tired and frail. To set the scene,
I had to go protect myself. Welcome back, sir. We're at 60%, so it's getting there. You want me? Blah. Oh, 61%. Oh, 62%. Steam is very weird with its download speed sometimes. Oh, 63%. Oh, 64. Like sometimes with Steam, it'll download at your max network capabilities. And then it'll just be like, you know what, now you're getting half of it for no reason. And then it'll bump back up to your max again, and then it's like, oh no, now you're just getting, now you're just gonna get single digits. And then it'll just stop downloading altogether. And I'm like, I know it's not my network, because if it were my network doing that, then the stream would drop when it just stops downloading. It's just funny because like I could go online and download something from online and it would be a steady download speed. Just Steam, for some reason, just fluctuates over and over and over again. Oh shit, we hit 69%. Nice. I'm gonna get mad if I download this and it doesn't even run on my computer. I don't see why it wouldn't run. I might open my window. It's been storming for a few hours now. Yes, network. Let's download at 9 megabits per second. You know what? I wish I had some chocolate milk. A nice cold thing of chocolate milk sounds real good right now. Or like a big jug of Arizona green tea. Ooh, even an Arnold Palmer. Like half green tea, half lemonade. Or half tea, half lemonade. What else sounds good? No food. I'm not hungry. My tummy hurts from eating earlier. It's giving me heck of gas. No, speaking of gas, I'll be right back. Hopefully this is almost done by the time I get back. Oh, dude, a shake sounds fantastic right now. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My tummy. Okay, so I'm gonna give TMI. I had the runs earlier, and my tummy has been like gurgling ever since, and I've been farting a lot ever since. But it's gotten to the point where I can't trust the farts, so I had to fart really bad. And I was like, I'm gonna go sit down on the toilet for a little bit. No, I mean I didn't end up shitting that entire time I've been gone, but I farted like 5 times. Like real good farts. So I had to sit there for a minute on the toilet just to make sure that none of them like had backsplash or anything, you know what I mean? On a better note, the game's done. What am I doing? Let's do that. Yakuza. Play. Now, I will have to start a new game because this is the Steam version and I was playing the Game Pass version before they took it off. I don't know why they took Like a Dragon off and then added fucking Infinite Wealth and Pirate. Like, what are you doing, bro? For real? Okay. Hold on. Why is it not capturing? Okay. This. Bam. Bam. Seriously. Why are you not capturing? Okay. Well, give me 2 seconds. I guess I'll have to do it like this. There we go. Is that loading? No. Okay. I might have to drop this one. This is a work of fiction. What?
Long have I waited for this day.
Ooh. Yep.
I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suraga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
It's running slow sometimes.
Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place, for I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. There probably is. But I'll have to wait till this cutscene is over, because I'm scared if I hit start, it'll skip it. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, no. Okay, alright. 2 seconds. I know it's my process is running high. So what I'm going to do is close Google. Bye, Google. Yeah, I speed ran that game real quick. I would close Steam, but I don't think you can exit Steam while in a game. At least I don't think you can.
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father. Bravo!
Yeah!
Bravo!
I'm clapping.
Magnificent! Wonderful!
Masumi!
Actually, honestly, I could skip this cutscene. I've seen it like 9 times.
Did you finish cutting that confetti?
His mom's a bitch.
No,
And then she becomes drunk.
not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother. I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running? Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Hold on. I...
Are you okay, Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck? The king of Chinese food. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank. Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Yeah, I just have to go into the settings again.
Dad? Dad?
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Masami Arakawa.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Joe Sawashiro.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Life's a bitch, and then you die.
Stop, Mushio, you piece of shit!
What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Take a fucking hint!
Stop, damn it!
Leave me alone!
Wait up!
Take a fucking hint!
Stop, damn it!
Give up already! Looks like I shook him off.
Crossbody block from the top rope.
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. Can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
If the user of the move's body stays vertical, then it's a Hurricane Rana. If he goes sideways, if he goes horizontal to do the takedown, it's a head scissors.
Street trash who's gotta learn when to quit. You picked the wrong fight.
Choices.
Cool. Take your best shot.
Yeah.
Final. Get some.
Cool. Let's rock. Yeah. I got this.
You like this?
Cool. Yeah.
Finally.
That's how you do it. Nice. Ichiban Aniki.
If she has to whip around, that's fine. I'm saying if they have to go horizontal, it's a head scissors.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm talking straight horizontal, like a head scissors would be.
Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
After...
Alright, I know all this. I'm gonna skip scenes until I can get to my settings. I might be able to keep it at 60. No. I think I'm just gonna have to play... I think I'm just gonna have to play Infinite Wealth. Which sucks, because I would really like to play this game. But I don't own it on Xbox. At least I don't think I do. I could look. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. No, I don't. And it's not on Game Pass anymore, which sucks. Like I said, I don't know why they got rid of that and then decided that they wanted to add friggin' Infinite Wealth and Pirate. And then they're also going to be adding the new game made by the same company, Stranger Than Heaven, on here when it comes out. Let me look at what Yakuza games are on Game Pass. I think it's just those two right now. Because they even removed all of the Yakuza, like, OGs. All of the Kiwamis and shit. Yeah, there are no Yakuza games, just Like a Dragon. That sucks. It's okay though. Cause yeah, like I can't play it when it looks like this. And I walk like this and then I can't. It would never work. So it's whatever. It's fine. We'll just play Infinite Wealth. Which is going to be fun anyway. I'm just not going to know who some characters are. But, I mean, maybe there's a previously on. I don't know. There could be. Oh, you're going to do this again, aren't you? I had to do this when I started it earlier. Let's get our infinite wealth on. I had to like go into the game 2 or 3 times. There we go. Hold on. No, don't. Thank you. Well, now that's too quiet. There we go. That seems comfortable. Hey, this game's also a work of fiction.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened? Someone's out there.
Oh!
No!
Damn!
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
What? Damn! I mean, yes, he probably deserved it, but still, like, everybody just died. That was 4 bodies in a matter of, like, 10 seconds. You actually play as this ant in the game. Oh.
Hey!
Well, game over.
Just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, nice. That's not good.
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over. And that should do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections.
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into account that you worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here's my own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What'd I say? Knock that humble servant shit off.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers. Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
You bastard!
You got more to say.
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Bro walks like he hasn't shit in 3 weeks.
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
Yeah. Always on his high horse.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh, yeah. It was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do, especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow, you really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
Oh, it's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
Okay, I should get some grub before I head home. Either I go for a sit-down place or play it safe and get a beef bowl. Kinda out of the way, but I could check out the restaurant on Central Street, then go for a beef bowl if I ain't feeling it. Don't think the restaurant's this. I was gonna go. What? I like to walk and enjoy the views. Suffocation bomb. Huh. That seems like a war crime. Burn ointment. Medicine that soothes burns and restores 50 HP. What? There's an item there. Let me go. You bastardo.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed. I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room. Huh? It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, It's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me. The shit ain't fair.
Let's do it! Guess there's no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh? Sorry about that.
Damn! I just elbow dropped him.
Hey, a special skill. How about that? Brace yourself. Open one.
Oh, I was supposed to.
Win to be proud. On to the next level. Oh, it reeks in here. Good luck washing out this stank. Oh, shoot, where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha!
What the hell's he doing?
Yo, take a look! Your money's safe and sound! Oh, but at what cost? Oh, I think this suit might be a goner. Here, probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up, that you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job to put in fake bids and shut it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that,
and I'm right there with you. What do you say?
You know, when you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it, but you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up, all right? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, that all depends on you.
Right.
Look at Ichiban being a good
Okay,
guy.
Time to eat.
Robbie Damon. Matt Mercer. Alex Lee. Danny Trejo. Daniel J. Kim. It takes place in Hawaii, I know.
Okay. Another day, another chance to make a difference.
Doing the best I can. Nice. Looking sharp. Here's hoping Sasaki actually shows up today. Guess there's only one way to find out. Time to head to work. Oh, but I gotta pay my respects first. Taking off now, boss. Young master. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since they both passed. Tojo and Omi breaking up at the same time. They call it the Great Dissolution nowadays. Crazy they went out during the peak of all that. You know, lately I've been so busy with what's in front of me, might be good to reflect on how I got here. Yeah, I got some time before work. I have two fathers. The first being the man who raised me, Jiro Kasuga. The other is my Yakuza father and old boss, Masumi Arakawa. The boss was like a lighthouse to me. No matter the tide, he was always there, guiding me to shore. I want to repay him somehow, even if just in my own little way. That's why I picked this job. Finding a place for all the guys left behind in the Great Dissolution was the boss's dying wish. Can't say it's been fulfilled all that well, though. No sweat, though. I'll see it through. Just you watch, boss. And the young master. Masato Arakawa. He was the boss's son, and, well, to me, I guess he was like... I mean, really, we were like brothers, as far as I'm concerned. The young master used whatever dirty tricks he could to move up in the world. But those fell through. Heck, at one point he was planning to end it all. To think I'd talked him out of it. He was ready to start over, to keep on living. And even then, someone took that away from him. The bastard who did it, this guy named Kume, tried to escape, but they eventually caught him. He got busted for all the other crimes he'd committed too. While he didn't get a life sentence, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Kume was a monster of the young master's own creation. Most people probably tell you he got what was coming to him. I'd rather not see it that way personally. Even now, I still wonder how things might have been if he'd survived, if he'd been given that chance. Shoot, I shouldn't burn myself out before work like this. Alright, it's almost time to go. Gotta give it my all at the office today. Alright. You'll find an item box at your hideout and hangouts and throughout various dungeons in the game. Accessing them will let you store or take out any equipment or items you own. I don't have anything in the item box. With this being like a Dragon game, is there an arcade? Do we have arcade games in this? Yarp, sweet. It's one of my favorite parts of the Yakuza games. It's just going to the arcade and playing other games. Huh? The heck was that? Someone get hurt? I should check out where the voice came from. I mean, I would, but I don't know where that came from. Oh, is it just telling me to go this way?
Huh? Hamako-san? What happened to you?
Oh, Ichiban. You're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize
I didn't know I was
you
going to
there.
have to help
Cleaned
chain
up quite
Lynch
nice
out.
since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
You sure?
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna be mean and tell her that.
You're imagining. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted.
The
You know
image
that,
of
right?
Ichiban in my head is a big dumb
I
golden
know.
retriever,
Just
so...
go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
Kasuga's personality is represented by the following traits: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Refining Kasuga's personality will earn him many perks, such as increased resistance to enemy skills and status ailments, as well as access to new facilities. A personality chance is an opportunity to improve Kasuga's character. Different stats will raise depending on your selections. There are also many personality challenges which boost your traits upon completion. Check them out via the pause menu. Will it let me run around the town? I'm gonna eat hot kimchi again today and charge through every crosswalk in the city. Oh, okay. I mean, don't get hit. I don't know how to play Mahjong. Rules. 4 players compete to be the first to complete a 14-tile hand. The hand is typically composed of 4 groups of 3-tile combinations and 1 pair. The point value of the player's hand is determined by the tiles they have collected. For a list of Mahjong hands, please refer to hands. Each player takes turn drawing and discarding tiles to construct their hand to reach the win condition. In addition to drawing tiles, players can steal certain tiles at their opponent's discard. As you play through a game, you will draw and discard tiles while trying to form specific 3 or 4 tile sets of straights in matching kinds in order to meet the win condition. Sometimes you can steal from other players to reach that goal quicker. Aim to form 4 sets of 3, straights or triplets, and 1 pair. However, 7 pairs and 13 orphans are exceptions. Among the tile groups, or mintsu, there are shantsu and kotsu. Or shuntsu. A shuntsu is 3 consecutive numbers of the same suit. So like that. Wait. Kotsu is a set of 3 identical tiles like that. The final part of a complete hand is a janto, which is formed by a pair of the same tile known as a toitsu. That's a toitsu. So a toitsu can become a katsu. But a katsu cannot become a shuntsu because they're not consecutive numbers. Okay. Immediately after an opponent discards a tile, you can claim it and add it to your hand, creating a meld. Melds are divided into Pan, Chi, and Kan, explained on the next page. Several scoring elements are only valid in concealed hands, and others are reduced in value when a player has 1 or more exposed melds. So remember, steal wisely. If an opponent discards a tile that completes a 3-number straight, that tile can be claimed and melded to form a set by selecting Chi. You can only steal a tile from the opponent sitting to your left for this meld. If an opponent discards a tile that matches a pair in your hand, that tile can be claimed and melded to form a triplet by selecting Pawn. If you have a triplet and an opponent discards a 4th matching tile, you can select Kan and claim it and form an exposed Kan. If you have an exposed pawn and draw a 4th tile, you may select Kan to upgrade that pawn into a Kan. Each time a Kan is announced, a new Dora is revealed. A concealed hand is when Pawn or Chi has not been declared. If the player has a concealed hand and declares Kan when they draw a 4th matching tile, the hand is still considered concealed, indicated by the 2 face-down tiles at the Kan meld. There are hands that can only be formed through a concealed hand. Also, there are some hands that will have their scoring elements taken down if they have melded. There are 2 ways to complete a hand, Ron and Sumo. Ron, completing a hand by stealing. Anytime you need 1 more tile to win, you can claim the current discard if it completes your hand by selecting Ron, completing a hand with a self-drawn tile. Anytime you need 1 more tile to win and you draw a tile that completes your hand, you can select Sumo. When you win by Ron, the opponent who discarded the winning tile pays you the resulting points. When you win by Sumo, your 3 opponents pay the resulting points. Okay. Guess. Do I want to do half game or full game? Okay. All right, let's start. I don't know what I'm doing, but we got this. So now I'm selecting a piece to throw down, right? To discard. Is this one of the straights? Is that 4, 5, 6? Well, I don't think I need that. Is this based on letters? A through... Oh, northeast, southwest. Okay. Well, I see how it's east. I don't know if that's a 1. Oh, middle of the table. Okay. Yeah, I see how it's east 1. So east starts first, so I would have to do east northwest or east southwest. Oh, east is a table win. So if you get 3 east tiles, it will count as a hand, and you can win the round with. Okay. Okay, so I have east and west I could score with. Got you. I don't need this. I don't need this. So, okay, so I'm only playing the east part. Okay. Well, then what the fuck's a D? Is that a wild card? Do I not want it in my hand? Okay. So should I discard the east or keep it? No, I'm gonna get rid of the 8. Okay, so now I have 5. don't know how to pick up anything. If so, I know there's a confirm. There's a select tile. I know I can do this and look. Okay, so yeah, but I can only pick up from the person to the left of me, so I can only pick up hard-ass shit, right? And he hasn't really discarded anything I need. What are you wanting to do? Well, I've got... So now I have 5, 6, 7. Well, I have 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have a 4. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, I can pawn from anyone. Yeah, but it won't, like... There's no... button to push to do that. If there's a pawn available, will it pop up? You already have the run, so you don't need the 7. Okay, okay. So it's something that pops up. Okay. Okay, so a 5, 6, 7 scores the exact same way a 4, 5, 6 does? Okay. Okay, so now that I have the 3, 4, 5, I don't need the 2. Or I don't need the 5. But now I can get rid of the 9s, right? I don't want to chi that. Okay. What is that, a 1? I don't need that. But I can drop the other 9. Okay. All right.
Oh. So. 意外と早いんやね。
Damn. Wouldn't have dropped the 3 there since you had the 1 of bamboo. I don't know what that, like... I don't know what this means! Is this bamboo? That's turkey! Oh, I'm using this for the pair. But I guess it still would have counted. It's fine. There's another 3 in the deck somewhere. See, now I have a 3 of a kind. Does a 3 of a kind work? Right? 3 of a kind counts? Okay. So now can I get rid of the 2 then? No. Drop your 5. Okay. What is that? Is that the 6? Oh, that's 8? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. So I can go ahead and drop that. Do I want to pawn that? Or no? And then I can get rid of this 4. Get rid of what? The east? Well, that's just a blank card. What dragon? But not needed, right? Well, damn. I don't... I'm not... Get rid of the one. Hey, I got 1,500. I'm back to where I started. Okay. So I got a pair here. I also got a pair here. But I should get rid of one of the 8s then. Drop the 7. Okay. And that gives me a pair of 1s, so I should drop one of the 1s. There's a hand called 7 pairs. Is that just having all pairs? No, I think I'm gonna drop one of the ones because if I get a 3, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Wouldn't that count as 1? It's only in groups of 3. Well, I could also get the 6 and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a pair of 9s. I'm dropping a 1. So now I have 3, 4, 5 here. So should I drop this one? Go ahead and drop this, because that's not helping me at all with anything. So I could drop one of the 8. And hope I get a 7. Or I could just drop this. I have a pair. There's a pair right here. What is that? A pawn of? Or a chi of? Oh, is that 6? It looks like 12. Or 18. Oh, it just, they look like dots. So I thought that was like an 18 and I was like, wait a minute. I don't need the 5. Is that a 1? I don't need the 1. I don't need the 2. Okay, I got the 3. 1, 2, 3. So that means I have to drop The 9? Bro, I'm late for work as fuck. Yeah, I needed either a 4 or 7, so I'm gonna drop the 9. Which are there more of on the board? Neither. Oh, 6 of numbers. Hold on. Is that a 6 up there? Yeah. That's a 6 up there. Are there only 4 of a certain one? So what you're telling me is I should drop the 4, because there are no 7s on there. But I could still get a 7. But I could also just drop the 9. There's the 7 I need. Damn it. I'll eventually understand this. A 3 of a kind counts as well, right? If I do that, I win, don't I?
Run. Perfect.
Hey, I'm starting to get it. Cool, I only got 1,300, but it's still better than nothing. Wait, it's over? Okay. I did. I made $1,260. Hey, I'm a winner on my first game of Mahjong. That's all that matters. I can retire. Okay. Mahjong's not as scary as I thought it was. What's this? Hello. What is shogi? Piece movement differs from piece to piece. How each piece can be... Oh, this is that chess game. No, I cannot play this game. We'll play one. We'll play one.
Okay, let's go. I'm so done.
Yeah, I don't like this game. Chess is already complicated, and then you make it more complicated.
Select the fight. How to see the start gate. Player boss. Bang! Here comes the boss.
Damn. No, that doesn't help at all. Whatever, let's go. Damn! I killed him with an atomic drop! What the fuck is wrong with this car? I mean, I would if I knew how. Well, I whooped his ass with a drop toe hold. Or a rush, I don't know. Damn! Ah! Damn.
attacked by the gang Inferno. They will come again. We will no longer allow our freedoms be threatened by his brutal power. No one has seen his face. Ricardo, the leader of Inferno. The war will never end till we stop this man. Now, the counterattack of Team Spike has just begun.
Go to the next stage. How to see the start gate. Player boss. Special I break the gate. Here comes the boss!
No, let me go. Ugh. No! Ugh.
Here comes the boss!
No! Ugh. Hell yeah! Oh shit! No! Well, goddamn, ow. Hold on. Peas. Wow. What? No. All right, I'm done with this game.
Bonus game.
Bonus game. Beat as many enemies as you can in 30 seconds.
Start.
Let go of me, Butterbean. Yeah. That game's fun, but I'm done with it. Now it's time to do some bass fishing.
Sega.
Sega.
Welcome to Lake Paradise. Select an area. Large area. Enjoy your fishing. Select the lure. Select the casting point. Oh, a big one! Rank in. Time bonus. It's coming here. Fish! Bonus! You're almost there. Be careful. No! Small one. It's coming near. Okay, fish. Hit bonus. Line break. It's coming near. Bite! Fish! It's gonna be a big hit bonus. Line
Damn.
break. It's coming near. It's coming near. Time's up.
Damn, I didn't make it.
Come on.
All right,
Try it again.
I'm good with fishing. Let's go play the game. Wait, you weren't playing? I mean, I am, yes, but I'm not. I don't know. That's a very existential question.
All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
What? Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Ah, damn. Glad I went to the pros for this one.
Wasn't he the cop in the last one? Like the...
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story
The
short,
detective?
every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. That's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles. A lookout or a decoy, and then the thief.
This guy.
A little division of labor
not
can
the
go
guy
a
that's
long
talking,
way.
but the other guy.
Smaller cut.
Wasn't he in the last one?
Safety, huh?
But he was like the detective.
It certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Oh no. This was my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous. Anyway, I'll see you two later.
He does kind of sound like Barrett.
So, that's why you were saying you needed a hand.
Yeah, the job's much easier for two than it is for one. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as
sounds a
extra
lot
worked
like
out.
Barrett.
Better than we could have hoped. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. I mean, the shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
Once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially
You don't know who
considering
the
my
character
past
is?
and all.
It's
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets
Shin
stolen every
something.
year.
It begins with two
Most
S's. Like it's
retailers,
S something.
A
S
life or death
something.
issue that could sink your business, just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our job to sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured,
You could
if
just
you
look up the
failed
voice
today,
actor for
that
Varric
would
and
mean
see
their
if he's in this
security
game.
systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning...
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Thank you.
It is
I
sound
know I have
okay.
a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
We'll make a working-class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
Ah, I've still got work to wrap up. All right, then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. He's still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, Hello Work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza on Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. And that day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, well, it makes me feel like even the impossible's